Thing is, I technically could re-roll it, but I don't want to.
Coward.
Okay.
Honestly, 5 inspirations is quite good. So, how do we die today?
Good question. With blackjack and hookers.
How do you know my next church project?
Well, fair enough.
I mean, you are a church of bards. That does make sense.
And neither gambling nor prostitution is outlawed by law. So,
So, picking up with you, Lumino.
yes.
What are you going to be up to?
So, the castle went back to its place.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm just going to do standard stuff. Trying to let the church grow and trying to... No, also afterwards, I would try to get to the mayor again.
Alright. It only takes a few hours, but you see that certain signs are starting to open up again.
Okay. So, yeah, what I would be interested in is mayor and Squirrel's shop.
Alright. So when you check on Town Hall, it appears to be open.
I go in.
There is a relatively long line. Longer than usual, but not insanely long. It'll probably be a 3 or 4 hour wait.
In front of a mayor's office or in front of like the secretary?
To see the mayor. There are also a bunch of people there to see other people of different positions.
Okay. Does it look like mostly I don't want to say mostly commoners or
It appears so. There's a few minor nobles. Land.
I would wait there, but use the time to ask around and get like a hang on the situation, why people are here, what they did, what kind of a general how's it called again? Uh the general mood of the situation.
People seem to be quite serious. Some people are minorly distraught, but the average person in there is just annoyed.
Why? Like, annoyed with...
Because of how business and trade was impacted by all of this.
Okay, so mostly people are annoyed about the emergency making their livelihood worse. Okay. Yeah, I would basically just talk to people for the time I'm waiting.
Alright. Eventually it's your turn to be brought before the Lord.
Hello. So, how's the situation?
Surprisingly fine.
Why did everything close down?
A certain few lords got word of an incident that was occurring, and that panicked those in their circle of influence.
An incident?
Yes. Someone attempted to kill Lord Strahd.
So you closed down the city to because you thought something worse could happen? Or something other bad. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. You closed down the city because of a state of emergency.
Quite right.
Had any
Yeah.
contact with Lord Sprat till now?
No word as of yet. All we've heard is that there was an assassination attempt, and that the incident has been resolved. Had it been my choice, the city would have remained in full operation, and we would have put up barriers. However, certain people have forced my hand on this. So we handled it as quietly as we could.
Agent, this is the mayor of the town, but not the lord of the, like, surrounding area. Or how does
Correct.
that work?
So this
Okay.
lord controls everything within the borders of the city.
Hmm. But there's someone higher up who controls, like, the city plus surrounding.
Technically, the
Basically,
area
mayor
around the
versus
city is Strahd's domain.
basically mayor versus governor.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting situation we have on our hands here. I can confirm to you that there was a assassination attempt on Lord Strahd. However, I don't know much more than that. Thank you for seeing me. Hopefully, we won't have a too stressful day. And I leave.
Alright.
Afterwards, I move back to the scroll shop.
You get there, the store still appears to be closed.
I knock.
You hear someone stumble over to the door. Yes, what is it?
Hello, I would like to buy something.
What would you like to buy?
A sending scroll.
Yes, let me see. They gesture for you to come inside.
I go inside.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Oh, cool. You guys can hear me.
Yeah. You left and joined a few times.
Yeah, sorry. Like I was saying, issues
Yeah,
with the internet and everything.
All good.
let's stay.
So, what did I miss?
The mayor doesn't seem to know much. Got told to close off the city. Yeah. And now I'm trying to get a sending scroll.
Oh, okay.
So she goes over, goes through a few different scrolls, opening them up, checking, closing them up, and eventually gets to one that appears to be what she is looking for.
Okay. How much would that be?
Just take it.
Why?
She looks at all of the boxes that she's got to unpack. I don't even know which one of these has my gold. So why don't you take this and promise to be a loyal customer?
Good, yeah. So why did you get called away when you had to pack stuff?
One of the first rules of defense is to make sure that when someone takes the city, they don't have access to your most powerful weapons. Part of owning the
So,
shop is a responsibility to make sure that these weapons never fall into the hands of the enemy.
so you went ahead, packed everything, hid it, and now you need to unpack again.
Yep.
Might want to make a spell for that. Need a hand?
I should be alright.
Hmm, just wanted to offer. Thank you, bye. And I leave.
Alright.
Okay. How long? So this is only a few hours after the castle thing? I assume.
Yep.
Give me a second. Picture. 25 words. Okay. I'm going to use the sending scroll to send something to Almaris. do I know in game that Strahd was a foundling?
No.
Okay, just wanted to know.
Also, I don't think you know what a foundling is.
That if I don't know that he is one, then don't need to know what. Uh, just if do you know if I use sending if the recipient knows from who's coming, or do I have to sign it?
Gifts to Amaris just chilling on a boat. Someone just says randomly, "Your dad's dead." No context. No idea who sent it to you.
To be fair, I think Lumino being completely sure that Strahd will return in some way and is not completely dead is very in character.
Yeah.
Okay, I send them this. Then I use the rest of the day to just get, like, everything at the church back in order. And the next day I would travel back to Rudir's place. Kind of funny that I just, like, arrived.
Alright. Alright. Can I get 3d10 on your trip back?
Yeah. 3d10. Yeah.
Clear travels.
Sad.
You've noticed that there hasn't really been a sunny day since. It started with just more clouds in the sky, but now the sky is covered in thick clouds.
Ah, the PTSD. Okay. Also, I'm kind of sad I don't meet the bandits again. Maybe next time.
Okay, so you arrive back at the mansion.
What do I notice?
There are less guards. Slightly less full.
Get to the mansion and see if anyone is there.
The lady of the house is, and she's up and about. She seems to be doing quite well. She looks much better than the last time you saw her.
Hi.
Lumino,
So.
how are you doing?
Very worried about the clouds. Very worried about the castle who just moved around and fought with some guy. How's everything here?
Wait, the castle fought somebody? An entire castle?
Yes. Yes.
If I did not know you better, I would call you a lunatic.
Oh, you can still call me a lunatic, but it's still true. I don't know what it is, but that castle can move around. So, how's the married couple doing?
You were there, weren't you?
What?
When Rudius was killed.
No. Wait. His dad didn't revive him?
She shakes her head softly.
Oh, that idiot.
Word was sent from the castle.
What word?
For Rudius's body. She went with him.
What? Well, at least he won't be seen as a co-conspirator then.
Conspirator?
Yes. That's why he did this whole thing.
Well, I must say, things are certainly dramatic when you're all around. So he has a plan to come back then.
I hope so. That's how it
Coming
sounded
from
when
the
I
dead.
left.
I've met someone who came back from the dead. Other than you, of course.
Should be possible somehow. This is such a headache.
Would you like something to eat?
Okay. No, thank you. But a tea would be lovely.
They go and make you tea.
Heard anything else from the castle?
Apparently Strahd lives.
Wonderful. How did he manage to do that?
I don't know. I saw the.
Oh. Could be alive again, could be undead. A lot of possibilities. He most likely is going to see me anyway the next few days, so.
Alright. What would you like to do, Lumino?
I'll just drink a tea, thank her for it, and then say if Rudius and Willow return, tell them that I visited. Make my way back? Right now I'm kinda like, okay, I could. Should I go to the castle? Would it really matter? Yeah, I travel to the castle.
Alright. Go ahead and roll. 1, 2. Are you taking a horse there?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Okay. Can I get 9d10 from you, please?
Ah, funny. I pressed a random number of times on the D10 and it was 9. Ooh. 2 more? Or do the 3s also count?
Nope, just the 2.
Whatever happens, it happens twice.
Well, those are 2 different hexes.
Ah, okay.
The only universal one I believe is 7, and that's across everything. Actually, I think
Sunny
4
day.
is also universal.
No, in Barovia it's not universal healthcare. So, what's it on the first? Please say
Wolves.
1 is. Ah, okay. I hoped it was about the bandits relocating.
Hmm.
Hmm. Can I do something to get rid of this easily? Yeah. I cast haste on my horse. And then get away with that.
Alright.
I think a hasted horse should be able
Yeah,
to outrun wolf.
you will be fine.
Still wanted to use something. I'll just say I'm out.
A horse would have struggled when would eventually tired. The haste, though, the distance is just too severe. Kit Kat, stop attacking the hero forges.
On the screen, or have you print?
I'm
Honestly,
actually
you
planning to
most
print a bunch of them, though, this week.
Oh, really? Which ones?
The entirety of Group 2 and Group 1, as well as Group 0, the originals.
Not Group 3?
Guess I can do Group 3 as well now. Well, all of them but Volpes.
Why do I need to be pets? Or
I like to print them in their peak form.
and Vulpes might still.
I am terrified that Volpes may not have peaked yet.
And Rel. Also, Nathan's still alive.
Yeah, but I'm relatively certain Nathan has peaked.
Hey, he might challenge Vecna again and win.
I actually consider Nathan's challenge of Vecna after his peak.
Really?
Yep.
Fair.
I consider his peak at the point where he rejected killing Jarly the last time.
Ah.
All the power he could ever need to do it. All the reasons to ever do it. But the heart not to.
Could you print Shadow next to a wall?
I plan to design them so that they can sit on monitors.
But by what?
So that they can sit on the edge of my monitors.
Okay. So, what's the second one?
A mudslide.
Ooh.
Fortunately, you don't have a caravan, so it's just difficult terrain for you. Rather than impossible terrain.
Takes a little bit longer.
Rudius. Are you there, Rudius?
If you say something, we can't hear you. I have a feeling that was it.
Hello?
Hello there.
No.
Okay, there we go. Now you.
Sorry, you're probably saying something about the whole Nathan thing as well, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, sorry. uh,
Okay, would you like to say something on that before I switch over to your scene?
I was just just that I was surprised that that moment was what you would consider his peak. After all the times out of game, you've mentioned how terrible of a decision that was.
I think it is the dumbest fucking decision he could have made in that moment. But it is representative of his humanity as a whole. it is symbolic of him, regardless of if I dislike the decision.
Hmm.
I can hate it, but still think that it is his peak
In
moment.
character.
Yeah.
Find that quite funny.
What was Shadow's peak moment in your opinion, then?
I'll give you one guess.
But which one of the times Sam didn't kill Volpes? Oh no, I think there is another one.
Yeah, I was thinking of the moment where you died running into the wall.
Yep.
No. Really?
Yeah.
I thought of a moment where I seduced a goddess.
I considered that one, but Shadow running into a wall at full speed to make a path outside it.
Specifically because Volpes told him to.
Yeah.
No, I
Well,
didn't
no,
do
that
it.
specifically
That was
said.
because,
Are you sure?
that was because of a
Ah,
vial
okay.
potion. Do you remember those?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I did that because of a vial potion.
Yep. No one's drunk a Vile Potion in ages.
Good.
Like, since
Well, none. We don't have access to.
2023?
Yeah. Hey, if
Like
you
the
give
last,
us some, then maybe.
like the last person that had it was Quinn, and then we all died, lost all of our items, and we've not interacted with anything Tara adjacent. Well, I suppose Ravenloft's Tara adjacent, but we've not seen Tara or like bought any items that are like similar to her or her people, so we have no way to get it.
Yep. I was
Hey,
about to
maybe
say,
she
what
was
do you
drunk.
mean you haven't done anything Tara related? This is the Tara storyline.
Yeah, but she hasn't
Yeah, I
been here.
forgot that until like as I was talking. As
Like-
the words left my mouth, I remembered.
This is the Tara storyline. Okay, so where the fuck is she?
She's an Act 5 villain. Obviously.
Yeah, the acts.
Rudius.
Still don't know how to progress from act to act.
Yes.
You cough. It's a wet cough. It almost feels like you're choking. Fluid covers part of your face. You're laying in something cold, slightly damp. Would you like to open your eyes?
Sorry, I just had to grab my dog. But yes, I would like to open my eyes.
This room is dimly lit, though you see no torches.
You just gained
Well,
low
I do.
light vision.
I already had low light vision.
Ah.
Yep.
All right, I will inspect myself then.
Yep, you wipe away the fluid on your face and you notice it's blood. You're stained with blood, actually. It's all over you.
How's
All of the blood on it.
I prestidigitate the blood off?
Meta Strat didn't turn you into a vampire, but made it look like it, so just to fuck with you.
You cast a spell and you go to look at your hand, and then the torch lights up the room. It's a bit bright, but you adjust as you see your skin is paled slightly. Welcome back to the world of the living, Rudius.
Thank you, Lord von Zarovich. I would like to apologize for the events that transpired.
Why, do you have something to apologize for?
Apologize for the acts of those that were of relation to me.
As far as I see it, you share nothing more than blood with the person who did this. Do you share something more than just blood, Rudius?
No, but in the same way you feel embarrassed for the foolish actions of a sibling or a child, I feel embarrassment and shame of how the events preceding the ceremony transpired. And I
Yes.
apologize, I was not able to prevent him once he left the manor. He was determined to storm through the castle. I tried to convince him otherwise and then refused to let him pass, and, well, the rest is obvious from there. Hello?
Well, Rudius. Tell me something.
Yes?
Ice is a different element than water. That was something.
Why did he kill you?
I made it clear that I was not going to stand by and let him do this, and told him it was the only way. Seemed he made his choice.
Yes, it does seem so. I'm curious.
Do you know what? Yes?
Continue your thought, Rudius.
I was
Do you feel
curious as
that,
to...
like a command, you want to...
Yeah. Yeah. I did figure there was a chance of this being the result. I've
Honestly,
just got...
like, what was your plan how to be revived?
Well, I mentioned the thing to Rudius's dad. My other hope was that, reasonably speaking, oh, I might have been remembering the timelines wrong. Elmaris would have been back in time for...
No. This is like the first year of his 3-year trip.
All right, it was 3 years. I got the timeline of that mixed
Yeah.
up, but at least now Elmaris is capable of divine resurrection. I could also just seek out methods of coming back myself.
From being a vampire.
Looks
Hello?
that way.
Oh.
Look, I had no good options in that situation.
Right now, I'd be giving you shit for it if I thought that this was a dumb quiet on that front.
Because you admit it's a good plan, or
It's either so bad that there's nothing I can say, or it is potentially a very good plan, but I don't want to explain in what ways I see it that way, because I'm not sure if you see it that way. And that could be giving you information that I don't necessarily want to give you.
okay.
I think it's the first one.
It always fucking is. So I would say to Strahd, sorry, I would say to Strahd as a response, I'm curious as to what happened to him.
He enters the room as a vampire.
Why don't you follow me then, Rudius? He turns and walks out of a room.
I follow him.
He quietly takes you through the castle.
I follow along.
Occasionally you walk nearby windows, and the windows are unpleasantly bright. Several halls and several passageways he takes you down. And then he stops before a
I
large
stop.
wooden door. He is beyond there. Are you certain you wish to see him?
I am uncertain, though I feel as if I should know what his fate is.
Very well. Open. You see the door creak open, and you see a man hanging, chains coming down from the ceiling through his body and down to the ground over and over and over again. Some wrapped around him to hold him in place, others piercing through him with no blood to be seen. His every movement confined. His breaths are labored. You see that the chains are varying different sizes. It's quite likely that some of the chains are smaller, wrapped around his organs inside of him.
Ugh.
It is quite the sight, is it not? Is it not, Rudius?
It indeed is. I did warn him before he came here, before he struck me down, that something like this could befall him. And it seems it has.
He should have heeded your warning then. A pity he was so foolish.
Indeed.
If you are wondering how long he is fated to be like this, he will be like this for as long as I am like this. Those chains, they prevent death to any bound by them.
Fitting considering what he's done to you.
Indeed. It is quite the inconvenience.
Yes, I imagine it must be. Hopefully something can be done to remedy the situation.
Yes, I hope so as well. Follow me, Rudius.
I follow him.
I am not inclined to believe that such a powerful individual is without allies. It is likely there will be others that come for him. What do you know of where he's from?
What is the name of the place again?
Null?
Right, and I am compelled to answer him honestly, yes?
No, he hasn't demanded anything of you. He's asked a question.
Ah, okay. He hails from the same land that Elmaris, I, and Lumino once did. Though that land is currently in the midst of a war.
Your birthland is at war.
Yes. Prince of the Shadowfell has seen it fit to make claim to the land.
And what would you do about this?
I had hoped to reclaim the land at some point and mentioned it as an opportunity for Barovia.
At
It
some
was a
point?
discussion.
No. Not at some point. Immediately. The people you were born to are dying and suffering, are they not?
They are. I was just unaware. I just did not want to push for something like. Sorry, go ahead.
Can I say something? He just said the people you are born to dying and suffering, while his father is back there dying and suffering. I mean, there's some kind of irony here.
Yeah, I had planned to bring it. I had planned to bring it up at the wedding. Actually, uh, I'd only recently learned of the information, and I did not want to be so impertinent as to make any big claims like that before speaking to you first. And getting your opinion. It is also close by the land I had recently acquired. So reclaiming it could prove to become a valuable asset.
I see.
How did he react to that when I told him?
With determination.
All right. See, there you go, land to conquer. That'll get him happy.
I will give you an army of 5,000 men.
It's very generous. I will do my best to secure the land.
You will not just secure it, you will come back with a larger force than you entered with.
It will be done.
Necromancy or vampirism?
Both.
Zombie vampires.
Rudius.
Yes.
Is there something I should know?
Though I am incredibly grateful for returning to life in this manner, I do plan on investigating ways to return to mortality. There is also a mass amount of so I'm making sure I'm right with this. It's the Shadow Army, and then it's also the zombies from like a different places attacking Null at the moment, right? Okay, so I would then say there was also beyond just the Shadow, the Lord of Shadow that is trying to siege Null. There is also an undead army from, was it the north, James?
I believe the shadow is from the. Sorry, let me check the map.
Oh, good.
Zombies are from northeast. Shadowfell is from the east, and then your faction of undead is from the west. Yeah, west.
Okay, I would explain that to Strahd.
What is your problem with being an undead? Is it the tightening of your skin? The dryness in your mouth? The coldness of your breath? The dull sensation when you touch? The lack of pain when you are cut?
All of those things. In addition, I made a vow with my wife, and with how I am currently, that vow cannot be fulfilled.
Very well. I have no issue with you returning to life. But if you return to life, you must find a way to return me to life.
He nods.
Then the army will set out.
Understood. I'm really glad I picked up Stitch Flesh after the last level. Is Willow waiting at the castle, or is she already
Willow's
left?
in your room. Follow me.
I will follow.
He takes you to the guest section of the castle. You see that your house guards are there. At the end of the hallway on the right side is your room.
Thank you, Lord Nazarovich.
He nods and lets you go ahead.
Yeah, but I'd go ahead to give a nod to the house guards and would go see Willow.
Alright. You go off and
Okay.
you're back. You're a lot. She cuts herself off. You're back.
I'm back. This, and I gesture to myself, is up for me to find a cure. I'm just so sorry you've had to deal with all of this. This is the last thing I wanted on our wedding day.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be us if things weren't a bit crazy.
That's true.
Good thing your friend has got us.
True, Lumina might actually be able to do something about this. Sorry, just feeling weird. All this is.
I get it. It's not like I'm particularly used to this sort of thing.
True.
So what do you need?
What do I need?
How does this form of undeath feed?
Blood.
She breathes a sigh of relief.
Yeah, I would have been a lot less willing to continue being like this if it was something else, though it does come with its own risks. There is a chance that vampires could go into a frenzy on the sight of blood, and I might not be able to control myself, so we're going to have to be careful.
Okay.
Also, in 2 months' time, I'm being sent off to. The right word would just be conquer, right? Or like claim land.
I mean, that's close enough.
In 2 months, I'm being sent to lead an army to a distant land.
That's so soon.
I know.
Will you be okay by then?
I I don't know. But I'm going to do my best, and if not, find a way to deal with it.
She nods. Is there anything I can do to help?
Just knowing you're here is more than enough help. Though once I do a bit of research and hopefully find my answers, I'm sure there's more we can do. Though for now, just being able to be with you here is enough.
She agrees. What would you like to do for the next 2 days?
I am. Just spend time with Willow, and then also because I don't think I've got exactly free run of the castle or anything. So
No, but you are considered a guest.
okay. So like I'd go on a few walks. I'd maybe stop by. No, that probably wouldn't be in a part. Sergei's room wouldn't be like a part of the castle that guests could visit, would it? Or like go nearby.
Ah, that's in the private royal quarters, so no.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I'll
guess I
be right
would
back.
just. Okay. Well,
Yeah, but what was your plan on coming back after he
the
killed
plan
you?
that the plan that I told you, like he was meant to bring me back.
Yeah, but then that would like if he kills you and brings you back, why kill you in the first place?
Well, that was mainly for like if I got Zona Truth or Mind Read, effectively.
Yeah, but why should like he kill you and then bring you back immediately? Like that makes no sense if you didn't plan beforehand.
Well, yeah. Then I changed my mind. I was like, okay, just cut off limbs or something, and then he went back to the kill plan.
Yeah, that the cut off limbs would have been better, but
Yeah, that was what I said, and then because I originally went um for the for the death plan because I was thinking, oh, there's like other ways I could come back, but those ways aren't accessible. Like I thought that like basically my thing was like Wendy or like one of the people I had there bring me back as like a zombie or something temporarily until.
okay. Yeah.
But then I was like, oh, that's not a good idea. Then we can do like the whole like, oh, it just like cuts on my limbs, and then he just refused to do that and kill me. So now it's vampire.
Great. Now Strahd can give you orders. Really struggling if I should come with you or not.
I mean, I'll mention it to you. You might want to come since it's
I know, that's
our
what I'm
homeland.
struggling with. Like,
Yeah.
I should or not. Because I really don't want to split up the group even more, but honestly, it's just not feasible for her at the moment.
Yeah.
I hope we could do that when Amaris returned. That's 3 people. Would have been better.
Yeah, it would have been.
Also, if I stay here, I might be able to better research for something about getting someone back from vampirism.
Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Hello.
Okay, so what were you saying, Rudies?
So yeah, spend time with Willow. I would just generally like spend some time walking around the castle. I'd also want to see, um, because Rudius was like under the like Rudius has the chemo memories, so has like a vague idea about like how vampirism works. Um, but also he had an idea of how he thought werewolves worked, and then he saw someone successfully stab one with a non-magical weapon, and it actually hurt them. So I kind of just want to see like what can and can't I do? Like, am I being burnt by any sort of contact with sunlight? Um, and like doing so carefully. Like I'll hold out like my hand for like a couple seconds into sunlight, see if something happens or what I'm feeling. Um, that kind of stuff.
So, when you put your hand into sunlight, you see it start to bubble and burn, but you also feel something within you, like the ability to focus your healing in that area.
Okay.
It's difficult to describe. It's a sensation that you can feel yourself wanting to do while you're in the sunlight. Do you try that at all?
Yes.
Takes a second to kick in, but whatever it is, it stops your skin from burning.
Interesting. And are you saying like I'm here for 2 days and then we're going, or is there like a specific thing that's happening after 2 days?
Something specifically is happening after 2 days. Technically, you're supposed to stay here until you feel comfortable.
Ah, okay. Then I guess I would just be spending time doing that then, and trying to figure out like I would see what my reaction to blood actually is. So like I would get someone to like drain some into a cup outside of my line of sight when they're away from me, and then I would look at it and see, am I feeling compelled, like can I control myself afterwards, but doing so in a way where like I'm not putting people at risk.
When you're looking at the blood, it just looks like blood to you.
I don't feel like a desire or like want to drink or consume it.
No, it just looks like blood. Doesn't particularly look as appealing. Would you like to
That's
try a drop of it?
Hey, also, our party is no mortal being anymore,
Hmm.
and only one not undead.
Hopefully not for too long, but yes. I would try some.
Will save.
But I can't roll on Foundry right now, so I'll roll in the chat.
That's okay, that gives me a moment to actually get up the blood point doc. Level plus constitution times 10. So what is your level?
Level 11 plus Constitution times 10. So I'll plus 5 that to make that a success.
No, this is how many blood points you've got in like your pool.
Oh, then that would be 41.
Okay. Wait, 41?
You said level plus Constitution times 10, right?
Yeah, both of those times 10, I should say.
Oh. Sorry, I thought it was like 11 plus your con times 10, so it would have been like 11 plus 30 would be 41. But if it's just adding them together times 10, then that'd be... So 140?
140. Okay. And you've currently got 20 blood points.
Okay.
Okay. So 140 take 20 is your DC. This is the best form of sustenance, of wine, of anything you have ever tasted. It's like fairy floss. It melts in your mouth and it pops like the most flavorful food that you have ever eaten. The taste stains your mouth, leaving you with a desire for so much more. You need more by any means necessary. Fortunately for everyone else, the door is locked and barred when you are trying this.
Yes, I like I said, I went out my way to make sure that it was done in a way where no one would be put at risk. So the door is locked and barred. I don't have any weapons or my book.
We learned from the last time.
You expended all of your spells beforehand.
Yes.
Okay, you go savage and you tear into that door. Fortunately, you're not very capable of tearing through a door, especially with only one hand.
Also, no cantrips. Do you have cantrips? I don't remember.
Yeah, I do. I'm a magus. I have cantrips.
Oh.
But I also have like one hand, and I don't think feral vampire rage is like very good for casting for using vocal components.
Depends on the vocal components.
Let me just check what this spell does.
Actually, what spells would I have had in my book over those 2 days, just in case there was something useful I could have used?
Let's see. Yeah, warp step wouldn't have done anything useful. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay, just gotta restart the foundry to fix something.
Hmm?
Just so you know, Rudius, we cannot hear you again. Alright, we can probably go over a bit of your stuff after you arrive at the castle, Lumino.
Yep.
So you arrive at the castle. The guards let you in after having recognized you enough by this point.
If you visit the White House so often that you just get let in.
Hmm.
I ask around if Rudius is here or Willow.
They are here.
I ask to be brought to them.
One of the guards agree.
Sorry, but I don't really know much else to do
Oh,
right
that's
now.
fine. You're being brought there. And then Strahd, accompanied by another guard, cross your
Of
path.
course. Ah.
Here she is, my lord.
Hello.
The guard does a bow and then quickly leaves.
Ah,
I have it
okay,
from
yeah.
here. The guard next to you quickly moves away.
Greetings, Lord Strahd.
Greetings, Lady Lumino. How was your journey?
We skip for small talk. Is he alive?
He is undead.
Better than that.
That was my thinking as well. Is that going to be a problem for you? You're not going to try and strike him down?
Why should I?
Would be pretty funny though.
Good. I thought I should just check.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't seem to strike down undead who are very close to me.
I'm glad that we have come to be quite close then. Normally he would
Yeah,
chuckle, but he does not. His eyes bear the blackness of undeath, his skin the paleness of the vampire. Unfortunately.
What happened to the man who did this?
He is my prisoner.
He's imprisoned.
Now, your friend Rudius. He is down there with Willow. You should know. I have not given him any permanent orders or decrees yet. I do not intend to. I have been able to word my statements in such a way as to limit the opportunities for him to interpret them as orders. As such, he is yet to be compelled by me. Of course, I do not expect you to take my word for it, so I will leave you with this. Watch his actions and watch his manner of thinking. If you suspect either to be corrupted by me, then come and speak to me. With that said, you may go ahead.
Thank you. I enter the room.
Okay. Meanwhile, back with Rudius when you're doing your blood testing. Did you find a spell that you would like to try?
Oh, it would be so funny if I'm entering the room where you do your blood testing right now.
Mhm. No, I didn't really get too many good ones. Uh, oh, actually, there is one that I would have liked to have tried.
Okay.
It's a handy dandy spell called uh
Bottomless stomach.
hmm.
I've not seen that spell since 2nd edition.
Please don't. I don't think bottomless stomach would help right now.
No, most of these don't, unfortunately. I would like to try. No, there's no point to that. I was gonna say blood duplicate, but that wouldn't really do anything because it drains my own blood. So I don't think that would.
No, that is the opposite of what you want right now. You want more
Yeah.
blood in you, not out of you.
Yeah, exactly. So there's not much of a point to that. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any here that are too useful.
Oh, James, can I do one more thing?
Sure.
When Strahd like starts to leave, I would stop for a second. Oh, and the clothes thing you did at the wedding. That got me good.
Close. Oh,
Hey, sometimes you need to acknowledge when he does some petty shit that gets to her.
he chuckles as he leaves.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Just throw that in.
I would like to cast Peaceful Rest on myself at 6th level.
Okay.
Effectively, what it does is now that I've heightened it beyond 6th level, it's basically preventing the day counter for spells like Raise Dead for increasing for me.
Oh.
So as long as I don't get like anti-magic zoned or something, I'm still within the 10-day period of Raise Dead. Since I'm a corpse right now.
Well, you're not technically a corpse.
So that wouldn't work?
Currently looking at it.
Don't know if we have anyone who can cast Raise Dead.
Yeah, but we might be able to get a scroll of it.
Maybe? Hmm. If I knew that spell existed, I would have looked for it. I only knew about the ritual thing.
It's a ritual, not a spell. Well, I believe there is a spell that affects it, but that's only a short-term one.
No.
There is the ritual, though.
Raise Dead is the spell. The ritual is Resurrection.
Yeah.
Yep. Specifically treats undead as something different to the corpse.
Ah, so that would do nothing then.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Sad.
Mm-hmm.
think it has been longer than 3 days.
Well, he was a corpse for 7 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, that doesn't really seem like there's anything I really could have done aside from what I'd already said I've been doing.
Yep. So you find yourself in control of yourself again. Your hands are a bit bloodied. It looks like you tried to beat the door. Well, hand is a bit bloody. The stump is also quite bloody as well. Looks like you tried to beat the door down with your bare hands. There's dents in the door. You've hit it much harder than you ever did in life.
This is inconvenient.
You feel hunger in the bottom of your stomach. Hunger that you didn't notice until you tried to feed for the first time. Well, you noticed that you were hungry, but the depths of the hunger, it's unlike anything you've ever felt before. There's a knock at the door.
Hello?
Lord Rudius, are you okay?
Yes.
You hear the unbarring of the door as a
Perhaps.
guard with a spear pointed towards the actual door opens it.
How do I feel once I see this person?
Just hungry. You're not savage anymore, but you are hungry.
As long as I can control it, that's fine.
It's been almost a day, my lord.
Yes, I apologize for having to endure that.
You need not apologize to me, my lord. I live to serve.
That's kind of you to say. I'll use prestidigitation to kind of clean myself up a bit and same with the room to the best of my abilities.
Alright.
And then I just go and take a walk to try and clear my head after that.
Alright. Okay. That night, what would you like to do?
Uh, but I have memories enough from Kima to know whether or not like animals could sustain me, like the blood of animals.
You're not actually sure. There hasn't been much looked into in that regard.
Okay, then I would. I'd see about getting like a horse or something maybe, and like an animal that I'd be allowed to take and do with as I please. I'd pay any gold I need to,
Well,
and
your your guards came here with a whole bunch of horses, so one of them will just be assigned, well, given to you. It's technically your horse.
it's about to be one less horse in a moment. So I would take it back to that kind of locked that
Yep,
area.
you take the horse throughout the castle.
Yeah, yes. I take the horse throughout the castle. Um, I bring it into the room. I get the guards to lock the door. I kill the horse and like same as before. I already expended spells. I do have a weapon with me, so I can cleanly kill the horse. But it's not like my powerful sword or anything with any sort of like runes on it. It's just a basic like
So you just cut the
knife,
creature
effectively.
down.
Yeah, cut the creature down as quickly and as painlessly as I can, and then I attempt to I consume the blood of the horse.
Okay. We'll save.
Oh, sorry. Natural 20.
Okay, that knocks up from a critical failure to a failure. Which means you don't black out. You're aware of yourself. You bleed every ounce of blood from this horse. In the moment, it feels like the most necessary thing that you've ever felt. Of course you've got to get the food from this creature. What else would you do with such a thing? What else would anyone do? It's just got to be done. And it's got to be done now. After the thirst, after you've bled it for every drop that you think you can, you cut open the horse's leg and pull out an artery and try to drink from it like a straw.
That's very morbidly funny.
God.
But by the time you're done with this horse, you are coated in its... Well, I would say blood, but you've licked almost every drop of it.
I just, after it's over, I just look down on myself, absolutely disgusted. Feel like I'm about to vomit, but after composing myself, I do my best to clean myself and the room up.
Yep, you do so. That's an additional 2 blood points.
Okay?
Okay. Then later that day, Lumino is brought to your room.
Holy shit.
Hello, Lumino.
Yeah. Ah,
He's an undead. Is that going to be a problem? Willow says sternly.
not a problem. There seems to be a pattern that people I care about turn into undead.
A very unwanted pattern, I admit. Sorry, I didn't
Should
do
I
that in the
be
right tone of
worried?
voice. A very unwanted pattern.
Nah, maybe just insult me more when it won't happen. I honestly don't know. Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
The lack of control I have when I am forced to consume blood and the state and level of depravity I enter is just sickening.
See her come a few steps closer, like she wants to run to hug you, but then takes a step back. I
You know, I'm a little hurt considering I didn't exactly back away when you started lighting up like a small star.
yeah,
He
and the
says in
last
like he said it in like you can tell he's very much struggling to make a joke here. Like it's very half-assed and he sounds very tired, but the attempt is still made.
I don't want to hurt you.
Well, you're not giving off the same kind of light as you were before. I don't know if it would hurt me.
Let's just check. I hold up my hand.
I hold out my hand.
And as your hands touch, there is a faint vibration, but nothing more. No pain.
I figured as much, given the fact that your manifestation of divinity has changed. I thought I wouldn't be affected by it, or just
I
your
just
general vicious,
I just didn't
Laura.
know.
No, I do appreciate the concern.
And she gives you a quick hug.
He hugs you back.
Why? This is so. Dad couldn't have done something less worse.
He refused to listen to reason.
No, I'm not saying it. Okay, so you're not dead now. Your dad is God's prisoner, I heard.
Yes. It seems he is intent on keeping him alive until there's such a time where Strahd is as well.
What? Why? Eh. He wants to keep him alive until he's alive.
Effectively, as punishment for forcing Strahd to be in a state of undeath, he can never die. Only once Strahd is no longer in a state of undeath will he be allowed to die.
Maybe he's an undead too.
He could be. I didn't exactly get a chance to stick around and talk to him. I don't think he really can talk given the state he's in.
What about your mom?
Well, I know where she is now, and given what I'm now going to have to do, I'll hopefully be able to get her somewhere safe.
Now have to do?
I'm being sent to Null with an army in an attempt to rid it of the Shadowfell and undead presence.
You're going to leave?
In about 2 months, unfortunately, yes.
Why so soon?
I do not know, but Lord Strahd seems very eager for it to be done.
Hope we could do that when Alice comes back.
As was I, but it appears it'll be up to me. Assuming you don't wish to come.
I
When I say that, I'm not attempting to change any sort of decision or make you feel guilty. You've got no obligation to come.
listen,
I
you
just,
know I want to help you, okay?
yes. But I understand that you're working on something yourself right now.
If that breaks down, it might mean
Yeah, I know. Listen, I just wanted to let you, the way I was, and I apologize if it did not come across that way. What I was meaning was, You're more than welcome to accompany me if you wish, but there is no expectation for you to do so.
Think I'm better here.
I think so.
Any idea on how to not be a vampire anymore?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Any idea on how not to be a vampire anymore?
A few. Though, how likely it is, I am unsure.
What kind of?
Well, there's possibly some primal magic that might work.
How about magic?
Though that was a spell from back before magic was altered. So perhaps it no longer exists or is a form of ritual now, but I remember learning of a spell that could reincarnate a person. Such a spell could allow me to return to life. Though it would be in a different form, potentially. There is other ways, though that would require time and research.
Hey, James.
Yep.
Do I know anything already about like the resurrect ritual or?
No, you've not made it very far into looking into any forms of resurrection. There's no real expertise on that sort of subject within the nation itself. Other than hags, maybe.
Just let's go ask for Axe.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
I'm considering it.
Okay. So you go and save your mom. While you're doing that, I'm staying here and try to find a cure for vampirism.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, Willow.
Yes.
I hope I can use some resources you have. If you want to help.
Of course, I'm going to help.
Great. Do you have a library?
Yes.
Maybe I can request shards if I can use one of the castle. Let's see how this works. And I think first you two should return home.
But it depends on if Rudius feels like he's ready.
I don't really know what ready feels like in this context.
I like to think that ready is you don't tear myself, my mother, and all of our guards apart.
Well, I'm able to at least control myself on the sight of blood. But there's still a lot of variables surrounding this. I at least know that I can sustain myself off of animals, though, once again, it is extremely unpleasant and sickening. I mean, before this, I was a vegetarian.
When you return home, try to, like, maybe use my domain as a soothing place. Has some kind of does some kind of mental effect on people. Might help.
No, give it a try. There's a few things I'll try and collect before we get back as well. I've maybe a couple more days to.
Great. Well, I'm going to get on already. Being fast might help. Before you leave completely, swing by Barovia.
Will do.
And I hope this goes well.
So do I.
Oh, but honestly, awesome wedding. 10 out of 10. Don't think it can be topped.
Well, it'll certainly be one I'll never forget.
Don't think anyone will. And then I leave the room and try to find Strahd again.
Alright. You find a guard, and the guard takes you to Strahd. He pauses his meeting. Yes, Lumino.
Hello, I wanted to request access to the castle library.
What for?
I'm going to. I made the decision not to accompany Rudius on his conquering, but take the time to see if I can return him from his unfortunate status.
Very well.
And I would like to use some the best resources available for that. So I wanted to take the next few days to look through the best library in the country and see what I can find there. Any reaction from him?
Surprisingly not. It's like he's thinking about something. Why are you not going with him?
Does Slayer really want to? I don't know what will happen here while I'm gone. The things I build are even sustainable if I am here. Chance of everything crumbling around me while I'm gone. Too high.
Very well.
I trust him to be able to handle himself, and if he encounters something that he can't, I won't really be of much help anyways.
Yes. Alright. That is an acceptable response, Lumino.
Acceptable?
It is honest enough what I am looking for from you.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
No, but I haven't gotten an answer from you yet.
Then what specifically is your question?
I mean about the library.
Ah. I think you will find little of any use in a library. If you seek to resurrect your friend, hags are the most powerful creatures in that regard within these lands. Other than potentially you, of course.
I'll try to find the power somewhere else. Thank you.
You are unwilling to work with them, are you?
I'm not sure. With somewhere else, I meant not the library.
Ah,
That was sorry, that wasn't meant about the hacks.
then
Oh, they
is there
have
anything else?
Is it dangerous to deal with them?
It is dangerous to deal with anyone, including myself.
Okay.
Hags like that deals to pay dividends.
Matter what does dividends not mean?
Pay out multiple times in smaller increments.
What? They have multiple times and small.
So when you invest in something in the stock market, it pays out a dividend, a small amount of money, every
Basically,
period
any
of time.
deal that you make with a hag, they want it to be done in a way that will continuously benefit them.
Ah, okay.
Is what he's meaning when he says that.
Yep.
Hmm. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. I will leave you to your businesses then. And I exit.
Okay.
Let me get my cleric list back up.
Oh, by the way, I want to start keeping a journal as Rudius.
All right.
Food journal.
Pardon?
A food journal.
Guide to food from vampires. No, I want to start making a journal of like important stuff, but I want to try and do it in like a code if possible, because I do remember that once you return from vampirism, you lose your memories, right? Like you don't remember the time because Rudius does know at least what Kima knew, that if you're a vampire, it's just a curse. It's not like this effect that's making a copy of your soul, not the actual soul itself.
Where did Kima learn that?
I learned that from, where was it again? Yeah, he learned about undead and stuff from Nathan. So if you don't think he would remember that, then that's fine. I won't do it, but assuming that's still
Do you
valid,
have
that is my
lore
intent.
vampires?
I have lore undead.
Make me a lore undead check.
Circumstance bonus from being undead.
No. But tempting.
Can't blame me for trying. $37.
Okay, so that'd be 39.
I'll +5 it as well.
44. Yes, you'd be aware.
Okay, then I would start writing down key information and stuff in code in a book.
Alright.
And this will be a continuous thing I do until, I hopefully return from being a vampire.
Alright.
I guess I would also see with Strahd if I could use the library and see if I could find any information on or unless that undead lore check would tell me um if there's any way of being able to control myself more around blood.
Sorry, did you say you were going to ask Strahd about that?
Well, yeah, I'd ask Strahd if I could use the library, and if he asked me why, I'd tell him that's the information I'm looking for.
Well, if that is the information you're looking for, I have a simple answer.
No.
Fill the bit inside your stomach. Feed and feed and feed until you can feed no more, and only then will you be satiated. Then do not allow yourself to grow hungry, not like you are now. A well-fed vampire is a vampire under their own control.
I see. Oh, thank you for the information. Though it's unpleasant, it's better than the alternative.
Yes, I do imagine it is.
James?
Yep.
Afterwards, I would leave the castle and travel back.
Alright.
How much was it? 90-10?
Yep, 90-10.
Oh, I need to fucking rejoin. Okay. Correct, that's nothing.
Alright.
I'd spend the next little bit continuing to feed off of like animals and hunt around the surrounding X for like wolves or any other creatures I could get to. Effectively max out my blood points.
It's a little difficult to admit to yourself, but the taste of animal blood just doesn't compare. It's far less potent.
Mm-hmm. He figures that, but at the same time, he'd rather, even if it takes longer, he'd rather do it in a way that he isn't like harming people. Like if he finds bandits on the roads, like he'd maybe be like he's maybe accepted he'd be willing to do that, like kill them and take their blood, but he's not gonna like kill someone randomly in the castle or like one of his guards or something for that purpose. So he's sticking with animals.
Okay. Can I
Which
get a
like he would
survival check,
mention.
please?
Yeah, sure. $35.
And this is for the next month?
I mean, I would hope I could get it done quicker, but yes.
Okay, you're at 45 blood points at the moment. Quite quickly into this, you notice within a few days that you are burning through blood. You are getting. Your hunger is growing faster than you are feeding. And that is even after eating an entire bear.
That's concerning. So I'm effectively at this point burning more blood points than I'm gaining.
Yes.
Okay.
1.3 blood points for every blood point that you gain.
I guess when I start realizing that, I would reluctantly see about like maybe looking around the surrounding area for, I don't know, like bandits or anything to that effect.
Okay. After Strahd hears of that, Strahd invites you to dinner.
Yeah, I go to dinner.
Oh, you know.
Welcome, Rudius. He's sitting at one end of the table, and there's a spot open at the other end of the table.
I take a
No.
seat.
It's the two bandits.
How has your hunting been going? I hear that you have moved on to bandits.
Yes, it appears that the more I try to sustain myself with animals, the quicker it is becoming less effective. The hunger is effectively growing faster than I can eat.
I see. Then I have some good news for you. He gestures, and someone comes in with a chalice of blood, and they pour it into your cup. Taste it.
He does so.
We'll save.
No. Yeah, blackout, blood all over me.
You taste it, and it is absolutely amazing. And then you stretch as you wake up. Oh. Oh no. You're... There's flesh everywhere. There's blood everywhere. You feel satiated, but...
I vomit.
You belch, but nothing comes up. If you had a heartbeat, it would be racing. There's probably 3 or 4 dozen people here. If you were to call these corpses, some of them are wearing rags. You see Strahd sitting at the table.
Chewing on like someone's arm.
10 feet from where you are, just drinking and sipping on his cup, legs crossed, reading a book. You are dripping with chunks of people. Satiated, are you?
Yes.
You see now the destruction that a vampire can cause when they have gone without feeding.
I do.
I trust that you will not allow this to happen to you again.
Yes.
Strahd stands up, puts his cup down, closes his book, pushes the chair in, and he walks over to you, offering you a hand up.
He takes it.
As he pulls you to your feet, he waves his hand, prestidigitating the blood off of you. These people were from the dungeons. You did try to eat the waiter. I had to put an end to that. I am quite fond of my staff. They are loyal servants.
I'm glad you were able to mitigate the carnage to not befall any of them.
I take it you feel quite disgusted in yourself.
Yes.
It is awful, is it not?
Yes.
Given enough time, you would go to any lengths to stop yourself from doing such things. Would you not?
Yes.
And then if death could not free you from such a state, it would be enough to drive you mad, would it not?
Yes.
Still, you would do everything you could to find a way to be free from it. You would stop at nothing. And then when you find a way, you would act. Would you not?
Yes. I think I would.
Then you can now see why I have worked so hard to not be in this state myself.
Did see before, but I definitely have a more personal understanding now.
Good. I am glad to hear it. I will be doing what I can to assist Lumino in finding a way to free you from this curse.
I appreciate that.
Good. And for what this is worth, your actions here today will not be held against you, criminally or personally. You are simply doing what you must.
To be fair, he can't say, "Hey, I invite you to dinner," then give him food, and then say, "And you're a criminal now."
How dare you eat my food? He just nods.
Rest well, Rudius. After tonight, you will be able to go home and prepare.
Thank you. You rest well as well. You rest well also, he would say instead. Like in grammar.
Okay.
They would go back to the room. Not really talking or doing much. At one point, he would go to the bathroom and wash up, but just not see all the blood on his hands, and no matter how hard he scrubbed at them, not seemingly be able to get them clean. At one point, he stares at the weapon on his hilt for a uncomfortable amount of time, but calms himself down and goes about the rest of his night.
Okay. So, Lumino, you arrive back at the mansion.
At the mansion?
She was
The
going
map.
to Barovia.
Ah, okay. That will be.
Yeah.
Sorry, that'll be 3 more rolls.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Nothing. Oh, or is this 2 something?
2 is Alduin protects you.
Really?
Nice.
Cute. Okay, and then I go into the next downtime phase of yeah, working on my church plus finding out the cure for vampirism.
Okay.
Or is anything active happening?
No, this is mostly downtime.
Oh, also, another thing I'd like to do, but I don't know if that's how much time that will take up. But every like 2 or 3 days, I would go to the edge of the city and bring Alduin some snacks again. But then sit there for like some amount of time and just start talking into the forest in Draconic. Basically, first talking about like how stuff is going, current events and stuff, but afterwards also talking about her history and just she's talking into Draconic as if the forest was a therapist.
Mm-hmm.
After a bit, you just hear Alduin call back. Can you leave so I can eat?
Alduin hears all of the trauma, realizes there's only one thing that can be done, uses breath attack to put you out of your misery.
Yeah, wouldn't even blame him.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's what I'm going to do for the most time. Oh, and another thing. I'm going to send you 2 names. Those two, I'm going to try to get to accompany Rudius on his thing. 2 clerics.
Yep, there's also the ones being assigned based on the population of the church to go with him as well.
Oh, okay. Can I just I still want those 2 to go with him because I
Yep.
think from what you sent me, they are the most likely. Also, how much is this church growing?
It's more that it spikes in growth after incidents.
Like the last incident.
Yeah.
So another huge spike. Nice.
It's not a huge percentage-wise, but it is a noticeable increase overall.
Oh, also,
Great tragedy happens.
the
Stonks.
theater I talked about should be finished now, shouldn't it? Or should be finished?
I believe so. That feat should be done, yeah.
Okay, then once a week there would be performances held there. Just circling through stuff. And if I remember
Oh, sorry, the theatre.
correctly-
Yep. The theatre's done.
And if I remember correctly, how much was like a daily income of a normal person? 4 gold?
Let me check. 3.8 gold.
3.8 gold. I would set attendance prices at 5 silver.
Alright.
Yes, I want to make money. I might increase that, but I start with 5 silver now and see how it goes. Works out or not.
Alright.
So yeah, there's musical performances, theater shows, whatever. There's a weird kind of theater show that some people put together about like a human, a vampire, and a werewolf. The vampire is called Darts.
All right.
Yes, one of the performances is going to be a Twilight parody where the main characters try backwards.
Ah.
That one gets review bombed.
Listen, I thought about this before he became a vampire again. I still want to go through with it.
You'll notice that a lot of the young people in the city are being called away. There's several caravans that leave the city.
What could that be about? I'm fairly sure it's because of like war, but I'm still going to ask why.
Every man or woman over the age of 16 and under the age of 40 have been called away.
Wow. Is it a draft? Military draft?
Suppose you could call it that. It's a call to arms.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess. So he's mobilizing a lot. Wait, that also includes all clerics, doesn't it?
No, so that includes the clerics that have been assigned to such a position,
okay.
but normally they're exempt. Well, not exempt, but dedicated for a different purpose by the nation. They're already considered national nationally assigned roles.
Oh, he's putting a lot of it.
They're probably also
Okay.
like reserved as reservists as well, right? Like
Yeah.
if they play a different role, but if they need to be, they can be drafted into something for like a military fashion.
Can't really do much more about it. I'm just going to try to try to make Rudius a human again and try to not let everything in the city fall down. Like, oh, and if the research for curing vampirism requires any shit that costs money or so, I would ask Willow.
Okay.
Yes, you're funding the research.
Well, if I can't do it, then I might as well fund it.
Look at that, you're becoming a capitalist noble.
The funny thing is, Rudius, even if I wouldn't ask Willow for it, you would still fund it because you gave me the money.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Kind of wish I was there to do it myself, but war and everything.
Also, I would assign some clerics to start traveling around.
Alright.
Basically going to other cities and...
It's quite dangerous to have them move between city to city.
Yeah? And I need to shit to spread farther than Barovia. I'm just saying...
You could have them move with the weekly caravans, but
Yes.
that does require payment for coverage, but I'll just factor that into the numbers for it.
Yes. Still, if I just keep staying in this one city, then stuff...
No, I get it. That's a good idea. Okay.
So yeah, and I'm doing that for however long we are going to time skip now.
Okay, can I get a research check from you, Lumino?
Research. That was a new skill, wasn't it?
Yep.
Ah. I'm not very good in research, but hey.
Well, you can only get better.
You've got time.
But yeah, most likely religion or occultism wouldn't work for this. Medicine. I'm just asking. Yay, nothing.
So those checks are applicable depending on circumstance. Unfortunately, at the moment, you don't have the circumstances yet.
Yeah. Maybe later. It's just the first of many.
Yep. And can I get the next one?
Something I just remembered. I would also try to get in contact with the hags.
Alright. Which coven of hags do you want to go to? The closest ones?
What are the different covens?
Okay.
You waited so long for someone to ask this.
I have.
Maybe I become a hag.
Hag, god, musician.
Yes.
I mean, better being a hag than literally 90% of NPCs call you a bitch.
I just wanted to say a vampire. Question: Are you taking? Who are you taking with you on your thing?
I'm taking Wendy along with the undead that we have.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to take Penny with me as well because I think she'd be good for this, but then I'm kind of
Also,
leaving
your
Will.
wife to have a
Yeah,
bodyguard.
I don't want Willow to be unguarded, so
They have guards. They're still nobles. They have a normal amount of guards.
yeah.
Okay, so there are 7 covens. There
Okay.
was 8.
But
Strahd destroyed one.
that bitch.
It was his first act after returning to this land.
Oh. Did that coven not kiss his feet?
Not much is known about that coven. So, the coven that he destroyed was Margoth Burn. There are the Wretched Weeping, the cronies of Velok Hollow.
What are the differences between the covens?
Okay,
Like, why is one? What is the coven? What?
so each coven specializes in a specific form of primal magic. For example, the Wretched Weeping, they specialize in undead spirits, summons, and prophecies.
Undead spirits? Well,
The crones of Velok Hollow they specialize in curses, bargains, and have an army of undead trees.
Okay. What was the name of those again?
The Wretched Weeping is the first one.
No, the second one.
Crones of Velok Hollow.
Okay.
There is the Cradle of Thorns.
I know that vampirism is a curse.
Yes, Elmara specifically told you that not long after you guys both became undead.
Okay.
Okay, so the Cradle of Thorns. They draw their magic from a single powered tree that they perform ritual sacrifice to. They offer gifts in exchange for blood.
Okay.
By blood, they mean like sacrificing someone. Sisters of a Hollow Moon. Hollow Moon.
Mm-hmm.
They practice lunamancy. And they try to predict the future. They are probably the most manipulative of hags. Though they don't have an army, they don't act out, and they've probably got the fewest numbers.
Okay.
The Bloodthorn Sisters. They draw their power from generations of families. They breed the most powerful of servants.
Okay.
The Spindle Sisters. These hags try to right fate.
Question: are there male hags?
Not that you know of.
When you become a hag, you turn into a woman.
Hmm.
Hag assignment surgery.
These hags try to intervene in people's lives, and they basically take existing patterns of fate and they try to weave them into something that they can use. For example, let's say someone has a prophecy about them that they are going to destroy a city, but there's not much known about the city other than its name. The hags might convince another kingdom or somewhere to rename a city so that they can then use that person as a weapon against it.
Funny. Okay.
And the Witchfire Brood. These are the warriors of hags.
Good.
They they burn souls. They're just awful.
Yeah. Then I'm going to try to get in contact with the Crowns of Valor Hollow.
Pardon, Dad?
Crones of Velocoro. Okay.
Yes, because curses.
Okay. They are 19 days away from you.
19 days.
Yep.
Yeah, I would travel there, but I wouldn't do it like at the start.
After the first month, you can go to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I do that. I'm just putting the name so I don't forget. So 19 days are not 19 rolls. How many?
19 days of quick travel. Oh no, that's standard travel. Do you want to move standard or quick?
Where's the difference?
Quick you roll every day, but you move 50% faster.
And standard?
Standard you roll once a week.
I think I take standard.
Okay. Roll me 3, 40, 10, please.
Wait, standard is 40-10. And quick would have been like
19d10.
Yeah.
peaceful travel.
Dragon power.
Though there is now a noticeable mist throughout the land by this point. It's nowhere near as bad as it was long ago, but it's still not good. So you get to the forest where the hags are. These hags appear to live in some sort of rundown fortress.
Oh. Do we have any, like, guards outside, or?
No.
And I go to the main entrance and knock.
Halt, who would enter?
What?
Halt, who would enter? You don't see anyone there.
I don't understand what you're saying, sorry.
Halt. Who would enter?
My name is Lumino. I've come from Barovia to seek your guidance.
That is who you are, and why you're here. But not who would enter.
Me?
The stones to the side of the doorway pull themselves back and open up.
Okay. For riddles, let's go. I enter.
Yep. You can see that just to the left as you enter, you can see that where the door to this place is a series of spikes that look ready to propel themselves outside of the door and skewer whoever would use the door.
Oh. Wow. 20. Hello?
You feel someone pull on the back of your shirt.
Ah. Hello. I turn around and look.
There's no one there. As you turn around and look, someone pulls on the back of your ear. This way, this way!
Okay. I go in the direction of my ear. Or where it's pulled.
Yep. You're taken to a dining hall.
Ooh.
There's a rotten smell to the place. As you see a hag sitting at a table.
Ah.
So what do we have here?
Hello.
Hello. The hag's licking their lips, then tasting the air. You are special.
Oh, thank you.
I did not know we had divinity in our lands.
Really? Interesting.
Are you from Barovia? Or are you from beyond?
I think I'm from beyond.
What's your business here then, deity?
I would like to reverse vampirism.
Vampirism? What is vampirism? I have seen this word a lot lately.
A powerful curse.
You seek to reverse a curse. A curse not made by us, so. This is possible.
Wait, did she ask, is this possible? Or
No, she said this is possible.
a friend of mine has been afflicted with this curse, and I've sought out to remove it to make his existence bearable again. See, that curse is one that turns you into the undead, a creature of the night, hungry for blood at every waking moment. There's even the possibility of it originating here in Barovia.
I would not imagine it would have spread without my knowledge, so I would assume it originated here. You speak of sparse facts and confused questions.
I think you might be surprised of how much is not known about Barovia by the inhabitants of it.
I am surprised by the confidence at which you say this.
Do you think I'm lying?
No.
I would like your help on getting rid of this curse because you're a powerful magic user and your coven is known for being quite um, advanced in dealing with curses. Mostly application, but maybe also removal.
Yes, yes. This is possible. But our assistance does not come cheap.
I imagine that.
What have you come to us with?
I've come to you with a request.
And are you open to bargaining?
Yes. Oh, mm, but before bargaining, I'm not quite familiar with what a person like you said would want from me, so is there anything you would ask for in exchange for this?
Hmm. You're... I see that there is a thread binding you somewhere. What is that
Binding?
about? It trails from you.
What kind of threat?
A faintly green one. Faint
Oh.
reverberations throughout it. I'd almost describe them as music-like.
Oh. Yes. Matter funny thing, I don't think Lumino has any music proficiencies.
Mm. Hmm. What is that about? Are you siphoning power from somewhere?
Oh, of course I am. This is a mere aspect of myself.
In deity's aspect form, you are more powerful than I expected you to be.
I am?
Yes.
My experience have spoken to the contrary of that. But yes, I'm sorry, I didn't plan on deceiving you. Um, my...
There's no deception. You have answered honestly, have you not?
Yes, but some could see not telling about something like this at the start as a deception of sorts.
I can see why, but I take it as no offense.
Thank
It
you.
merely makes me more interested in you. I...
If you
Yes.
wish to maybe go after that interest, my real form is currently residing in Barovia. The city, not the land.
Really? How did that come to be?
Oh, you're asking for information.
Ah, you wish to bargain with information?
Think the story of how that came to be is worth a lot.
Hmm. Then I will tell you what. Hmm. 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 I know what I want from you.
Oh,
I will break this curse on your friend. And in exchange, I want this information from you. And I want 10 of your true body's toes and 4 fingers.
and
Their
toes and
long
4
tongue
fingers.
lips licks most of their face as they say this. Maggot dropping off of their tongue. Yes.
I would like to know what you require those for.
Alchemical potion components.
Just out of interest, what are chemical potions?
A potion that I can brew using the primal magic enhanced by pieces of a god.
What
Oh.
would that have?
Well, there's a fair few things that it can be used to try to produce. One of them grants the truest form of sight. Another restores the aging effects of undeath.
Oh. Oh. No, don't think that would work. Was thinking about Strat for a moment and just mixing that into his drink and seeing him crumble on it off age. But I think his time had been rewound, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, it restores the effects of undeath,
Yeah.
so
But it would be kind of funny if I give him that potion and he just ages like millions of years.
Turns to dust.
Yes! Come on, that would be so great.
"14 components for 14 potions of my choosing. And I can save your friend from this curse."
Hey James, do I know if I can regrow something like that?
You've never taken damage to your original form.
Fuck.
Your best guesstimation is damage that you take to that form is permanent.
Not even with like magic that can regrow stuff.
The magic would have to be more powerful than whatever holds you in that state. Because that body isn't a body, it is just you. It's basically your spirit. It's your spirit made solid, so cutting off your toes would be cutting off the soul of your toes.
Counter offer.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Counter offer.
Let's hear it then.
Instead of the 10 toes, a full hand.
A full hand and two fingers? Or how
Let's
about
get
a
a
full
hug.
arm?
I sadly need that for balance.
What about till the elbow then?
Deal.
Yes.
I can restore that somehow at some point. And I would like to keep good relations too. Maybe know more about those potions later. And I hold out my hand. I hold out my
She
left
shakes
hand.
it with both hands and licks it.
Yes. I hold out especially my left hand.
Mm.
If it's like, okay, the hand I shook with is like the one I'm giving, so I'm taking my non-dominant one.
Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
She licks it and tastes it. She then goes off to
Like
pack a
the-
bag.
Ah, you're coming with me?
Yes. I've got to
Great,
be
then
where
we
you
can-
are to take the hand.
We can immediately go to my friends. Rudius should be still 1 month to go.
No, so that would be probably
90 days,
5 or
yeah.
6 days before Rudius leaves.
Fuck.
Hag could probably like get you there quicker.
Are you able to travel fast in these lands?
Yes.
To where we would need to be? Wonderful.
She summons a camel.
We don't have much time left, sadly.
Yeah. I could ask one of his sisters for their gate, but that will cost extra.
How fast is this camel?
This camel, twice as fast as a horse at best.
James, how many days is the mansion?
The mansion is 16 days away.
To be fair,
16 days away.
to be fair, you can't give her the arm until like both sides of the deal need to be completed. So like you'll be able to at least keep your arm until
Yeah.
like I come back.
What do you mean with the gate would cost extra?
I would have to ask one of the other hags from another coven to let me step through my gate and exit theirs. It would get us there much faster. We would be at Barovia City in less than 2 days.
Sadly, Barovia City is not exactly where we need to go. I described to her where the mansion is.
Then it would be a day. What is so pressing time-wise for this deal?
In a few days, he's going to be deployed somewhere else, leaving the country for an unknown amount of time.
I see. Then, I suppose you have a choice to make. Is it worth a little extra?
And I'm just thinking about body parts right now.
Every time someone
Throw in your left.
every time someone trades away a body part, I just think of the movie. What is it called? Not Jumper, not Leaper.
Oh, oh, it's bothering me now. It's
How much extra?
Looper, that's it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
how much extra?
two toes.
One toe.
It is not me who is keeping these toes.
But I thought you liked bargaining.
I like bargaining, but if we give them one toe and they say no, she shrugs, they might not let us through.
Very well. 2 toes.
The little one's for them.
Yes.
She nods in agreement.
Okay! Then let's go. However this is going now.
Okay. So, she goes. Well, she drags you through the forest to what appears to be a vine archway. There's some moss and some stone woven throughout it.
Bad memories, but okay.
She goes over to a snake, grabs the snake, pulls its head open, and then whispers into its mouth.
Honestly, I love these hack systems. So cool what weird shit they are coming up with.
The hag then lets the snake go, and the snake twirls around the tree. And then in a flicker of mist, it is gone. After a few minutes, the leaves begin to fall from the vined archway, and then they begin to twirl and circle until the leaves themselves shred apart and form a portal.
Okay. I wait.
Let's
for
hope
it
they
to-
accepted your bargain. Let's go. She steps through with a single hop.
I follow her. Oh, I haven't asked. What's your name?
She was Baba. Baba Yena.
Okay, I follow. Where are we?
You recognize the trees of this forest.
I died here many times.
Probably not too far away from here, in fact.
This way. And I take her with me to the mansion.
We must get the hags first. Where are you? I know you're here. There they are. You see two hags knitting and weaving together a tree, like they're trying to mend it.
Okay.
Yes, here we are.
Great. Are you two the ones who let us through?
Yes, we are.
If you want your payment, come with me.
One of the hags plop down from the tree. You hear it crunching as their bones break slightly.
Okay.
And
You good?
then you just see their bones kind of fold back into place. It seems like their bones are permanently broken, so it just becomes dislodged from time to time.
Sure. You're coming with us?
Yep.
Okay. And then I'll lead them to the mansion.
They follow.
Do we arrive?
Yep.
I asked for Rudius.
You arrive, and you can see that there is a series of wagons that have been packed up. Rudius, you have been preparing. What would you like to have done for these 2 months? You spent about half a month
Oh, sorry.
dealing with the animals.
I would prep my soldiers and speak to Wendy, see if I can get any more information about like what we're dealing with from her, since she has some more knowledge about that. I would. Do I know any weapons that are like, or like materials that are especially effective against like Shadowfell creatures or people from the Shadowfell?
Let me check.
Because that's where that portal led to, right? Like it was from
Yep.
the shadow. Okay.
Holy weapons.
Don't think I have any.
Yeah, the church doesn't have any of that, do they?
No, but they can actually make them.
Okay, maybe
They could probably make about 50 of them.
okay, I'd tell the church that and see about getting some holy weapons produced for some of the soldiers.
It would probably
think
be
it's my
actually
decision.
better to... Sorry, what was that, Lumino?
I don't think it's my decision, but I would say yes.
Yeah, it's pretty much up to the clerics, and they kind of have
Yeah.
to, if Rudius asks them to.
What are you saying though, James? It would be better if.
So it'd be probably a bit better if you went with holy water instead of holy weapons. Instead of enchanting the weapons, you could basically make it so that there is vats of or potions of holy water that they can then pour onto their weapons. It would last for a shorter amount of time, but you could do an entire army of 1,000 people with it instead of just 50 weapons.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go for that then instead.
Can you, instead of holy water, make holy oil that you can then ignite to have holy flame swords?
You need to make a feat for that for your church. I like that.
A feat for my church. Wait, my church can have feats?
Yeah, your church members can take feats.
Ah.
They're just gonna make the
Okay.
holy oil.
Holy water to holy oil.
Hmm.
If possible. I don't think it will happen now, but it would be
No,
an
but that's something
idea.
that you can work on, and I would like that. That would be cool.
Yes. I'm not sure. Ah, yeah, I can make cleric feats that then people from the church can take.
Yep.
If I have the time and essence.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But to be fair, if you now just become not a vampire anymore, then I will have time.
But yeah, so I would have gotten the production of holy water started. I would be making sure that my blood points were topped up. Still trying to specifically stick to like bandits and criminals if possible.
Yeah, you've had no issue
Oh,
feeding
welcome to
since
Bandit.
that day. Blood has not overtaken you even once, and it's just been a pleasant experience to feed for the most part, especially in comparison.
I mean, it might feel pleasant, but like it's not for him. I guess if that makes sense. Like the blood tastes enjoyable, but like there's still action of doing it, and everything's still rather revolting to him
Yeah,
personally.
but each time he does it, it becomes less revolting. And that's probably something that he dislikes about it.
Hmm.
Less physically revolting, but still mentally
Yeah.
draining.
Well, the action itself becomes less mentally revolting because you're being constantly associating it with positive, very positive, a very positive connection through the actual feeding process. So eventually, if you do continue feeding, it will wear you down over a decade or so to the point where it is a positive experience to feed. And
Wow.
but you are aware that it is changing you, and you don't. I imagine that in of itself would be disgusting.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Lumino?
Ouch. Just sounds really bad.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah. If I was to describe it, before it were the whole experience was a 10 out of 10, would not recommend. Now it's a 9 out of 10 in terms of badness. And being able to tell that it is slightly less bad is just disgusting.
Even worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, is there anything else that you'd like to be doing, or just spending time with your new family?
Uh, I guess training as well.
Yep.
There's a few things I'd be training. But aside from that, yeah, because I don't really have the luxury to kind of move around much. Because I'd still like to do the whole traveling doctor thing at some point. It's just
You are
know.
bound by circumstance.
Yeah.
A lot of shitty circumstances.
Why can't I just do my Doctor Who thing?
Because of your dad. Okay. So I arrive then?
Yep.
I would ask for Rudius.
Some of the guards would take you to Rudius.
Hello. I brought some
No.
company.
It's good to see you.
So, um, Baba Yana? What was it again?
Baba Yenna.
Am I reading right? Baba Yana. Oh, close.
You,
This is the patient.
you, hello?
Hello. You're the one with the curse?
Yes.
Could I borrow a penny for a moment?
Yes.
Thank you. Where is she?
She should be with Willow.
I ask a guard to get her.
Yep. The guard goes to get them.
So, you think you can remove the curse?
I'll need a day.
Great. I look to the other hag. You come with me. They wait outside for Penny.
If she takes my share, we'll have war.
War between you is not my problem.
Oh, but it is because you're between us.
It might be funny if I manage to instate a hag war.
Hmm.
The hag
would be.
takes you by the hand, Rudius, and is dragging you off to one of the bedrooms.
Alright. I'd ask Lumino to let Willow know what's happening as well before she leaves.
Sure. Then I follow the guard to where Willow and Penny are. With the other hag.
Alright. So the hag is going to start boiling these potions and then pouring them onto you, Rudius.
Okay.
It's actually surprisingly painless.
Couldn't
Normally,
you
a
roll for
boiling
alchemy?
fluid. Sorry, what's that?
Couldn't you roll for alchemy to understand what's happening?
I mean, that's an
do you have lore in
option.
alchemy?
Yes, I should do. No, wait, I don't. Sorry.
Why?
I mean, I realistically should. It's just I took another language instead of adding that lore, and then I kind of just forgot to
Even
do it.
even after learning alchemy.
Yeah, I kind of just forgot. I'm gonna be honest. I thought having more languages and proficiencies was more useful than than alchemy lore.
Oh, your master will be really disappointed.
He just
I
hasn't
mean,
been keeping
hopefully by
up.
the time
He's been really busy.
yeah, I could get it back again. It's fine.
Then you don't know what's going on. I just thought after you learned it.
I mean, maybe this and the next ASI will inspire me to
No, wait. That's
gain it.
Rudius becomes a hag.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, that would be so funny.
The hag DII hire.
The Deus hag.
The hag diversity hire.
But not because you're a man, because you have have only one hand.
Exactly.
Yes, this is
So.
treatable. But I have some bad news.
Yeah. What's the bad news?
You're dead.
And the wording she used was just cure, correct?
No, I said that this was a curse that makes you undead.
That was an in-character statement.
Ah. Yeah, fair.
Well, I suppose it was. But you know you're undead, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Removing the curse would kill me, I assume?
Doesn't seem to be any of you in there.
Mm.
I mean, I could probably extract...
Well, as
yes, I
far
could
as
do that.
I'm aware, vampirism is a curse that makes a replica of
It is
the
like a
soul.
parasite that has gone into your body and inhabited it like... Well... Like most politicians.
Like a parasite. Yes, I guess like most politicians is the better term of it.
Okay. I could squeeze out the memories from this parasite and then put it in a little bottle and then you could drink it. But that will cost extra. What could you pay me?
You would squeeze out the memories of
Of this curse. So that when the person whose body this is comes back, they can have them.
Ah, I see. I think that's unnecessary.
Oh?
I think you need that to become alive again.
Sorry, is it just the memories, or would you doing this be the only reason the vessel would become alive again?
Well, we haven't gotten to that yet. I suppose you want this vessel to come back to life?
Yes.
You know that involves me killing you, right? You would die so that he could come back.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. You're the noble of this house?
But hold on, before any action is taken, wasn't you doing this cure going to do that anyway?
Bring you back? Well, bring them back.
Yes.
Well, I suppose that's up to my interpretation. See, your friend bargained for me to come here and fix you. Fix this curse, to be exact. Now, I could take that to mean that I need to bring you back. Or I could take that to mean that I just need to... And they gesture for killing you. Decisions. Now, as a lord of this land, I could give you a bit of a discount.
Very generous of you. What would you be asking for?
So technically, the only thing she's doing now is killing him and resurrecting him.
Yes, and I'm having to pay for the resurrection.
Wow.
Well, that's not exactly true.
Okay.
She's planning on breaking the curse as part of the deal with you.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so breaking the curse means more than just killing and resurrecting.
There's extra steps, but it does boil down to killing them, because they are the curse.
If there are extra steps, then I'm fine with it. If it was just kill and resurrect, like...
No, they're going the extra step. Instead of letting the curse break apart on its own and decay, they're going to actually tear it out of him and destroy the thing.
But killing and resurrecting would have worked fine too.
To an extent.
Which
Okay.
mean to an extent, that's worked every other time we've done it.
Yes.
Hey, maybe something else happens now because the curse got broken properly. Let's see.
Alright.
Would be kind of funny. Like, you keep your blood points.
I want to be able to do my magic in the forest to the west of here. There are other hags who have this claim from many. I would like you to give me the western half. They won't like this, but that will be a you problem. They can still have the eastern half. Does that sit well with you?
I perhaps instead. So I'm looking at something real quick.
That's okay. While you're coming up with that, I'll be right back.
Because that's way
Yeah.
too much.
Hey, it is the Coven of Bargains, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. This might have been... I thought it would be good if we get done with it now. before you.
No,
before you
I
campaign.
appreciate it. I don't want to have to put up with this shit for like a
Yeah.
year's worth of travel.
Yep. And when she just said, "Yeah, I can fix it," okay, that was too.
It was too good to pass up. Yeah.
Mm.
I have something stupid that might work.
What?
I could offer her an item from a land forgotten by time.
What would that be?
The clothes I was wearing when Barovia got erased from existence.
I mean, you can try it.
I am back.
So once when the clothes that I was wearing when Barovia got erased from existence, the ones that I had on my body, I didn't leave behind any sort of like magical residue or anything because it was like at the epicenter of that like whole thing happening.
Potentially. It would be less arcane magic, more occult, but yes.
Okay. I would say instead, I could offer her an item with a unique magical property, and I would
Do
show
go on.
her. I would show her part like the trousers effectively. And
Yeah, give the heck your pants.
I don't know if you're capable of detecting it.
She sniffs it. She sniffs it again. What an odd sensation. Where did you get these?
I was wearing them when I was at the epicenter of some magical effects. I just noticed that they left behind a weird magical residue. I thought they could perhaps be of some interest.
Where is the rest?
I just wanted to see if you noticed it first, but in addition to that, there is the rest of the outfit. And I would show her the rest of the outfit.
Alright, we have a deal. I'll even give you a little bit extra.
What? That worked?
Let's go. Let's go.
Absolute madman.
Come, we need to squeeze out those memories.
Very well.
Can't believe that actually worked.
Wow. Okay.
You're going to spend the next day undergoing rituals.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
Yeah, Penny is
I'm getting-
fetched.
yeah, I'm just telling Willow, hey, seems we're fixing Rudia's problem at the moment. Hang in there.
Oh, good.
And then I take Penny and the other hack to my domain thing.
Yep, you see the hag very hesitantly enter. It kind of pokes its finger in, then dips its toes in, and then reaches in, and then walks in.
Really cool, isn't it?
Could have sworn this was a pillar of light.
Oh, it was.
Good, I'm not going mad.
It changed.
This hag's actually one of the coven, well, part of the coven that performed the wedding ceremony.
Well, she sounds kinda more well together. Okay, Penny, I need your help.
What with?
You're quite well versed with a knife, aren't you?
You need me to kill this bitch?
No,
She's great.
I think that could have problems for Rudius and stuff. I need you to cut off my little toes.
What?
You want an explanation, or
No, I'll do it. Just, can you
Okay.
put that in writing?
why?
She goes over to one of the little desks that have been put in your pillar of light, grabs out some parchment, some paper, and some ink, and starts writing down, I, Lumino, am asking...
Why? Why did you need that?
For when Rudius doesn't believe me that you asked me to cut your toes off.
Okay, but he will believe me when I tell him. Forget about it. I quickly read through it, but she really just put that in.
Yep, she even underlined sections that she think would be particularly ridiculous.
Okay,
Mm.
if she didn't put anything extra, I would put my signature under there.
Okay, you got a deal. She takes out a dagger.
Let's go. I'm not sure if it's going to hurt or not.
She holds your feet
How numb
down.
I am.
It's too
How
quick.
numb I am to pain at the moment.
Oh, in here? You
Yeah,
feel it stronger
okay.
than when you were alive.
Fuck.
Not used to feeling pain.
No, because I died so much, I think she might be used to pain more, but if I feel it inside here more than outside, then yeah, that also makes sense.
It's two quick cuts and they're gone. You actually only felt it a wee bit. Good thing it was only your little toes.
That was... Okay, I can hold on. Oh my god, the arm is going to be so much worse.
You want me to cut off your arm?
Not yet.
Okay, what am I doing with these? She holds up your dripping toes. They are dripping music, by the way.
Okay, that's funny. I pointed the hack.
She hands them to the hag. The hag bites into one. This is some good shit.
Always great to make deals with you. Well, I can need a moment. Hey, can you do first aid?
Me? She points to herself.
Yes.
I'm
I know
better
Penny.
at
Oh, Penny.
killing. Yeah, I know, Penny.
Yeah.
I'm better at killing things than I am at stopping them from dying.
Okay,
But
just
sure,
bring me some.
let me try.
No,
I
no,
mean, maybe
no.
she's picked. Maybe she's
She
picked up a
has
thing or two from
trained.
me.
Okay. Yeah, just get some bandages. I think I'm also fine. This is going to be so much worse.
She stitches up your toes.
Hmm.
It's kind of difficult to. Normally, you'd put some sort of fabric there to stop the leaking blood, but what do you put to stop leaking musical symbols?
No cheats.
As it trickles on more, does the music like slowly become like more minor key?
Probably yes, actually.
Like, okay, wait. I take some bandages. I draw on them some note lines. So the music can be put onto that.
Is it Wonderwall every time? Like
Come on,
leaking from
please
your.
let that work. That would be so too funny. You asked what would take.
You are a goddess, that would probably do it.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
It's still regular bandages, but now they're no cheats.
There are a few times that I can let my players have nonsense like that. Being a goddess is one of them.
Thank you. Because it also doesn't change anything except like.
Literally,
I'm
you
drawn.
distort reality by existing.
To enforce
Okay.
logic.
So I would then wait for the thing to be finished.
Yep. Okay, Rudius.
Yep.
So she literally squeezes every inch of you from one end, so from your toes to the tip of your head, and squeezes out an oil, and the oil falls into a little potion container. That was probably a 6 or actually I think that's an 8-hour ritual, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 8 hours. Let's see how successful she is. Dari. Any
Nice.
memory that was contained within this vessel is moved to it within 1 year.
Nice.
Okay.
Wait, what does that mean?
Is it just the undead memories or all memories in the last year?
All memories. Technically, you only have memories from the moment you became an undead onwards, because everything else after that is actually you stealing memories from the original Rudius.
Ah.
What's with the Kima memories?
Those are technically Rudius's memories.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask, because that's kind of special.
Yep. Okay. She then gives you a red smoking potion to drink.
More of a
I
feeling
do
this is
so.
going to go bad.
That's the last thing you remember.
All right. That's the last thing I remember. Or
Yep. Can I get... Okay. So they rolled 33, 31, 32, and 31. I recommend spending inspirations on these.
I would like to spend inspirations on those.
All of them?
Okay.
Let me see how many inspirations I have first.
Were the rolls high or low? The dice itself.
First one was a 2. Second one was a 5. Third one was a 6. And fourth one was a
what?
5. They didn't get higher than 6.
I have,
Okay.
of course, I've got free to spend, so I will spend free on the free lowest.
And then I spent one on the last one to reroll.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
2
Okay,
for
first one's a
4
15
again.
at least, and that's the most important one.
I spent 2 to reroll the 4.
Appreciate it.
least that's one higher.
Hmm?
At least that's one higher than the original 5.
Okay, so the 15 was the most important.
Yep. 15 became a crit success, 9 became a success, 8 became a success, and the 6 is a failure.
6 is by how much?
You're not sure.
But
They
by
do have
8
all
is-
different DCs.
Yeah. I use one more to +5, the last one.
Okay, that does
Oh, wow.
move it to a success.
Nice.
Okay, great. Yeah, sorry, but 3 more to roll again would have been too much.
I mean, no, that was more than I was expecting to get, so I appreciate it.
I had to sacrifice an arm for you today, so.
That's true.
Okay.
To be fair, not yet, but.
So just a reminder that technically you would have had to give the inspiration to Rudius for him to +5 it, but you guys are up for that, so I'm just going to presume that that is the case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that's usually how it goes when we share inspirations anyway.
Good that I kept the 5 inspirations.
Mm-hmm. Very good, yeah.
Really good.
Okay.
So what race am I coming back as?
They're not casting
Reborn.
They're not casting reincarnate.
Oh.
They're making you a zombie. Different undead. Feeling something is going to be bad.
Probably. But hey, no more vampires, so I'm happy.
Let's see if the new thing is better or worse. You become a hack.
Okay, so they successfully destroy the curse.
Nice.
Time for resurrection. Well, actually, let's see. Do they go with resurrection, do they go with reincarnation, or do they go with rebirth?
Oh, what's rebirth?
Good question. What is rebirth?
Rebirth potion.
Does rebirth just turn me into a kid again? Do I just reincarnate again?
Okay,
No,
rebirth. It is like resurrection, except you are allowed to change all of your existing feats to feats of equivalent level.
Oh, damn.
Also costs more to cast and is a higher level ritual, but that's not really an issue to her. Actually, what level were you?
11.
Okay, she can just do 11.
But does she want to?
How much is the XP cost for? Level 11. 286,000. Well, technically, she can only bring you back one level lower than you were, but 220,000. You are a noble in Barovia. That is a lot of political sway. And she's probably going to milk that for all of its worth.
But haha, funny, I bring you back as a different race.
Then it's hard of her to milk it for what it's worth.
That's true.
I'm going to roll 1d3.
That's
Resurrection
the fairest way
is
to do
1, Reincarnate is 2, and Rebirth is 3.
Come on, 2.
2.
You want to change your feats?
No, I think it'd be pretty funny if I came back as something else.
Okay, roll me 1d100.
Really?
Yeah, I rolled a 2. 2 was reincarnate.
Are you still finding it so funny? What if
I
he
would probably
rolled... Wait, what if
probably
he rolled
no.
vampire? At that point, we just lost the game.
Oh my god. Oh no, 1d100 and got a 5.
That sounds like human. Hey, I rolled a 1 in one of your games, so...
Do you want to re-roll that? It is 2
I don't have the.
inspirations.
Would you allow me to go into the negative? Because I
Yeah,
don't
but
have
I'd
any
allow
inspirations right now.
Bonfit to spot you.
I'm sorry, but no, not if we not know if it's good or bad.
That's fair.
We need to preserve some inspirations sometimes more. Like, the things for getting you resurrected was important, but now changing what you, like...
What species I am?
Yeah, it could be bad, but it's not like death or any... Like, I think everything will be manageable, and if it's vampire, I'm just going to leave the Discord.
Couldn't bring you back as a vampire or any form of undead.
Okay.
Would be kind of funny though if that was the.
If it's a dampier. No, sorry, I'm not giving him the 1-2 this time.
So James, what am I coming back as?
A goblin blood human.
At least it's human.
What is that? What does goblin blood even do for me?
Some of the traits of basically is human but with the goblin blood bloodline. So you know how when you're selecting a human race, you can choose the mixed ancestry?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're human goblin hybrid.
Okay.
In this case, goblin blood humans are like 1/10 goblin in comparison to everything else.
Does he look different?
Faintly, yes.
It's just. I think substantially.
Well, you're only a 10th. So if you were half goblin, half human, then you would look substantially different. But you're a goblin blood human, so you're about 1/10 of what it is.
Yeah,
so
but I wasn't a human before. I was an elf Asimar. So like I had like
no, I'm just talking about in comparison to human. Your appearance will be quite noticeably different now.
Yeah. Hey,
for example, your skin color could be faintly yellow or faintly green.
Oh.
Your ears slightly larger than normal. Your hair slightly balding. You don't have to have all three of those traits, but those are example traits of a goblin. Also being on the shorter side with longer arms.
Fuck no! Fuck! I'm not being bald in game and in real life, so fuck no to going bald.
Take your hero forge. Take away the traits you think are elvish.
Wait, hold up. Aiden, you're bald?
No, but I have a really bad hairline. So like I'm bald. I'm effectively. Like my hairline is terrible.
Okay, I need to get you an image of what I've been imagining you actually looking like this entire time, hair-wise.
Honestly, I mostly imagine just Nathan.
Yeah, Nathan's
Wow.
giant hair that goes down to his shoulders. Anakin style.
Now you know why he had that.
Really? That's what you've been picking? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to have hair like that, but no, I've like, but on my mom's side and my dad's side, just bad hairlines for guys. So it's just not been too blessed in that regard.
Shitty dice rolls, I get you.
Yeah. I got debuffed from the start, and then I got debuffed like 20 years down the line.
Hey, no, you can remake Rudius.
Yeah, true.
Make
I
it-
lose the ability to fly. That sucks. Oh well, this is fun though.
Goblins will have some good things. You can maybe get pack tactics.
Could I get the hobgoblin? Oh, actually, could I get the hobgoblin stuff or no?
I need to check.
Because I know the hobgoblins had some really cool ancestry feats. Because I remember when I was looking up like, when I was looking for feats for Rudius, every single like Magus build I found was like, okay, you start as a hobgoblin.
Unfortunately not.
Ah.
There isn't
No,
a
I
single
don't need to.
hobgoblin in the entirety of Barovia's region.
Oh, you said my eyes can be like I can have like. Oh no, you said yellow skin, not yellow eyes. I was gonna see if I could give myself
your eye
zip
color
eyes.
would stay the same.
Aw.
Okay, but he is back alive.
Yeah.
At level 10, roll me 1d6 to see which stat point you lose.
Ah, shit. Forgot about that part.
Come on, that's fine.
Oh no, that is fine.
Wait, why is he losing a stat point?
Because I leveled down.
He died when your father killed you. It's just vampires aren't affected by that stat point loss, but now that you're coming back as you are.
So, strength, dex, con... Oh, of course it's intelligence.
Yeah, it's always going to be intelligence.
Okay, I know that's shit, but is it worse than being a vampire?
No.
We can get it back. We just need a tome.
Hmm.
So, what happens afterwards?
Well,
That will be covered. Up and...
That will be covered next time because I forgot that we are overtime.
Okay.
I mean, that gives me time to like make the hero.